Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
All right, we're good to go.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You have arrived at an optimal time. Collapse is imminent, and there are hostages in need of aid. Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. The hostages need your help. I am here of my own accord. The hostages are not. Save them first. The hostages are placed throughout this prison. You must stretch your resources thin if you want to secure them all. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
heading there.
Please, the lever!
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Halt.
The cold.
You have arrived. No, unfortunately, we have no time. The hostages are... Act with...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Finally! My deepest thanks to you.
covered.
Get me out of here! The lever! Act fast. Onward. Wait! You! Please! The lever! Victory awaits. hurry. Get away from these fish freaks. Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shite hole yet.
Hi, a child. Quick, let's get out of here.
bruises.
Heading there.
Time to waste. Still holding fast. A minor hindrance. Swift and lethal.
This is it! Go, go, go!
It's impossible. You must return there. Now! It's the only way we'll survive this.
could go for a good meal.
Halt.
A cold.
You have arrived at an optimal. No, unfortunately, we have no time. The hostages are. Act with.
With haste. Finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Now this is my happy place. Count on me.
another step forward. More for me. Already feeling better.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space. Let's make this happen.
What's on your mind? Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Yes, but...
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash.
it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my beat up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. We've a marvel on our hands, after all. You've brought Ketheric to his knees and made Orin grovel. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without thorns, it's become vexingly willful. Oh yes, we've much to discuss. But first, come and be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. Follow me to my office above. We can be good for each other.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The true Ravengard is still clinging on somewhere in that mine. It might not be too late for him.
Have we finished then?
My purse is my most sensitive organ.
I need a quick word.
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Never mind. A young pink Clary would more suit the occasion. Bring it at once.
exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe. Whatever coop he's been flown to.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Pish-posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. You triumphed over Baal's chosen? Marvelous! Such a historic deed must be documented in every gory detail. You and I shall pen the book of your experiences together. But I suppose you'll have to deal with the Illithids first. Please do tell me when you've thwarted every apocalypse that's currently in motion. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice. is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Medora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch!
Father.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain Gortash's Netherstone and take back our minds, and the city from the brain. the pride of the gate. And I'm off.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
What's next?
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
ready.
Let's see. Need to find a way forward. Feel that? Gods are giving us the stink eye.
The fish.
Think they recognize you?
Possibly, but I wager there's something deeper at work here.
Then let's go digging.
It's for Flerith. One red.
I'm starting to think.
Never a dull moment.
I can see people down there on the dock.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
God's damned hypocrite! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric, I...
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous spawn. At ease. By the living gods, I believe you.
What darkness has fallen upon us?
Will, there's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm, but this time, things are different. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Unsur's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready. Unleash the worm, Will. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. Good luck.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
But what's this of a true hero's spark?
Fabian ran his calloused fingers along Allura's scales. Her tail quivered in response.
Taste me, Allura pleaded. Fabian smashed his lips against hers, and their tongues twisted together like two eels in the Sword Sea.
The pinnacle of good trash. Even I can't forget that one too easily. Your father is a man of fine taste.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? You've been spending too much time with young Karlach. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Halt. You must act with haste. No, unfortunately, we have no. Do not concern yourself with me. The Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
To keep going.
Halt.
A cold.
You must act with haste. Unfortunately, we have no time. Do not concern yourself with me. Duke Ravengard, be careful. Act with...
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Breathe deep and move.
Freedom! Finally! My deepest thanks to you.
My turn.
Got it.
End this. Got to move.
Wait! You! Please! The lever!
Blade will not bend. Coming through.
Done for. this high.
Over there.
Take you. Got to press on.
Two steps at a time.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
We can make it!
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
My pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through.
What are you doing?
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
surrender.
bargain.
What are you...
Exactly. Now.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
go.
Another fight. Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Moving.
On I go.
No time to waste.
everything. Can't slow down.
Freedom! Finally! My deepest thanks to you.
Ready for another round? Bye forever, pal.
I've got it.
Hey! Get me out of here! The lever! I'm ready. Moving. You Graven God. He's still alive.
need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks. This is it. Go, go, go! I can make it!
Another day, another fight.
Jimmy on the go.
Go! In here! Please, let us out!
Thank you for just
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Halt.
A call.
You must act with haste. Normally, unfortunately, we have no time. There are many. Duke Ravengard is held in this. Be careful. Act with.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Have to keep going.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you. Let's go.
In position.
No time to waste.
I thought I was done for.
What should I do? Have to keep going. Duke Ravengard. He's still alive.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks. Go! Run! I can make it.
Death lies before me. Blood follows me everywhere.
Knees high.
Making my move.
can't give up.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Hole yet.
Hi, the child. Quick, let's get out of here.
Mia!
What are you doing?
Exactly what you are. Now, step.
What's happening?
Go, go, go!
That devil.
Can't even catch my breath. Very well. Still stuck fast by some mechanism.
Incoming.
Two steps at a time.
Going.
I'm heating up.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
We're nearly there. We can make it.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
At the ready.
calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So, it seems, will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father?
Well, gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
By every last hell, son, are you on my head?
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please, go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
We actually made it!
How much further can I go?
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
Listen, lass. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
By God, I'm glad you showed up.
Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Squav what happened. Gods, I hope he's all right.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me.
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
Oh, that was amazing! Like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
Still hurts. But thank you.
My lady, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did.
Bloody hells! I was a goner for sure! Thank you!
Ogro! It's free! Free!
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked. It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Onsor was Baldur's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
I'll get to your camp. We'll talk there.
I'll admit it, I was saying my prayers there. Thank the gods we made it out of Gortash's hellhole.
I think I've had my fill of underwater misadventures. Let's get back to the surface world before any more perils seek us out.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us! Saved us all! I thought it impossible, but you did it! We were kept hostage to control our families in the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. Gond smiles on me this day. Thank you.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, Sunchild. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole. Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally. Then you've made your choice. You supplicate to the ocean or you are sucked down, down, down. Wave servants, destroy them. May you wake with your lungs full of water.
world's my own when I return.
We plead. They have no reason to obey Gorgons.
I have something to ask.
I'll get to your camp.
You step out of the way. Protect him, and your lies won't save you. Give us the then you've made your wave server. May you wake with your lungs full of water.
Time for some bloody work.
No holding back.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
My word. Tactical.
On I go.
All right then.
On the victor's path.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Fuck yes. Count on me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Here goes nothing. Can't slow down.
Bye forever, pal. Close ranks.
Gods! What a bloody day! I need a drink, a nap, and a holiday. Thanks to you, I'll live long enough to do all three. Here. Least I can do. Now, get all these folks out of here before you get me into even more trouble.
These boots have seen everything. Anything of use? All right. Open up. I'll give it a shot.
This wine is already paid for! You and the elves on tavern!
If it's already paid for, you lose nothing by delivering it to me instead, right, citizen?
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening. If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. We will not let you leave empty-handed, though. Make sure you speak to Omeluum before you leave. How do you pass through the city streets without exciting opprobrium?
I adopt the illusory appearance of someone else. You, for example. It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected. I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
us
To
through
think
the city
that I'm
streets
both brilliant
without exciting
and
opprobrium.
extremely attractive.
I adopt the
Man
illusion.
passionate about min.
It is. I am that you also saved me. Your blood. Instead, given my.
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
I had laughed at it once. At me, perhaps.
Talk straight. A hero at heart.
Passionate about mineral ores.
So your escape from the Iron Throne was a narrow one.
Indeed. I find I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
Heading out.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop. Go on, do your gloating. You've earned it. Indeed. A bargain's a bargain. And the man who skirts a sworn pact is living on borrowed time. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back. Ravengard will fall. I will strike when the Duke has the most to lose, and I have the most to gain. Clause A, Section 2. Should Soul Holder choose to abandon his patron, he is freed from his duty. His father, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, will be thus fated to die by an enemy's hand. A sealed pact is mightier than even Asmodeus's ruby rod. Do you think by merely saving a duke that you were ripping it through? You're such a witless little thing. Laugh in the face of the Archduchess Zariel, and she only laughs back. By all means, struggle and seethe when I come for Zariel's prize. Play the hero. Put up a fight. But don't forget who signed away his own father's life when Ravengard's finally bled. I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
Your mind intertwines with Ravengard's, then disentangles.
This place is touched by the infernal. I can smell the she-devil. I can smell my son. Bring him here. We can talk after.
And I'm off.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora, to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
My son, you sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods, can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. The legend has it that Ansur will only answer to a proven hero of the city. Until a moment ago, I thought that was me. But is he who rejects his own child a hero? What of he who calls his brave son a monster? You showed me the truth. You showed me that I was the one who turned his back. You showed me that will may be the future of Baldur's Gate, and well beyond it. Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level, That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldur's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city. It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it. Joy. To my father, I was only ever a boy. Incredible that he can see the man I became. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
First in my heart. Is something burdening you? An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
Oh, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. As you wish. At your command. Always another step to go.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down. I need a moment for the two of us. Is something burden?
Make space, and my might good.
Death won't take me yet.
Is something burdening you?
First step is the hardest.
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your...
Gortash isn't going to find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisons.
New room?
It's a restricted area.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Don't bother. It's broken.
This one too. This is the third fountain I've tried.
You've seen any gathered here?
Please, don't you? Criminals.
Offered
Our
shooters.
times
The
is
long
over. Everyone's scared because of the absolute.
Now I have to start again thanks to you.
Table somewhere. For one.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child. Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness. I'm sorry to ask again, but my family's starving.
1, 2,
Swish it.
3. Don't hear it. 4.
Ticking, maybe?
Not even very
No.
far in yet.
It's like
Because you keep
a
interrupting
whining
me.
or something.
Maybe if you're quiet, I'll hear it. Coin maiden guard your coffers.
If you need help, Sayer, just speak to the clerks.
Down tools and go on walkabouts.
Striking, I bet. Hey. Wish I could go on strike.
I would smite them all.
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Busy. Sorry.
Here. Glitterbeard was in a mood just now.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. And should my superior ask, keep my name out of it. Take your time down there, head banker. We're not busy up here at all.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
I'm not kidding.
Keen scale. The anti-magic ice is banjaxed.
Yeah, I heard. What about Word is the Guardian Guild is down tools and on walkabouts. I wouldn't have to come down here.
Striking up there, lazy gits.
Do you have any blank vouchers?
No, but you can. But I've got a little brandy in the fast. Want a nip?
Maybe I will.
Come on, open up.
That's what they tell me. Save it for later.
I do not feel like a valid client.
Are you thinking what
I am. If you're looking where I'm looking.
Mate, he's nervous.
He knows he correct. Keep me waiting points until he has a defense.
With a half elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, it'll be a just fit to fill his trousers.
Special deposits.
And I'm not kidding. Stopping you?
Keen scales. I'd have slapped it.
I wouldn't have to come down here if they hadn't shut the heat side down.
Some people have all day to spend talking to bankers.
Do you have any blank vouchers?
No, but I've got a little brandy in a bit flask. Want a nip?
During work hours?
What's in here?
During work hours? Are you crazy?
That's what they tell me, but we'll save it for later.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink. He was escorting.
Now,
I wonder who that could be.
Right, to fill his trousers.
Just as well
bugbear.
The merchant's tree.
More on... You could at least hide the guild accountability beard.
My name is Hundley, but you can call me Reed.
Can I? Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
If it has, I doubt the guards get to stick around
I'm
to tell
really
about
strong.
it.
What's wrong with you now?
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
That's curious.
How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What do you mean?
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Time to press ahead.
Looks like a trap.
Should mind my step.
This ought to be good.
I go where I'm told.
What have we got?
What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
Work to be done.
What's the story?
No time to dally. Allow me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's see what this does. Don't give me trouble now. At the ready.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Keep pushing.
The work is never done.
No time to rest. Best be on my way. Don't mind if I do.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile, Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse, a soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Oh, Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Incommodore!
This medical item.
Let's finish this.
Take two.
No one stopped me yet. Out of sight, out of mind.
It's still
Hush your...
but the
Meet Minsk! Is that the beloved ranger? Jahira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst. Oh my gods! Minsk!
You will listen to me. And what in the howling hells? Oh, now come. Slarning!
Is that the beloved ranger? Jahira is gonna burn.
You're...
Perhaps the storm will now come. Slart!
Is that the beloved ranger? Jahira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst.
You're...
Perhaps the Storm Lord now comes. Storm. Slart!
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
set up.
Covered.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Tormentor!
Can't move. You've been in better shape. Take your...
Fucker.
Jimmy on the go.
Never a dull moment. Let's get this over with.
Is that the beloved ranger? Jahira is gonna burst.
Stone. Nine fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let me guess, you need something. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
It's...
Hush, you...
But...
Meet
Minsk? The very man Jahira.
You're...
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can... Stone Lord. Now come. Slarn!
Got it.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Down the hatch.
Stone Lord. Ha!
You're
Perhaps a Stone Lord. Now come. Slarney!
And I thought we were going to be friends. Not but another harvest.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Incoming!
Got to press on. For the fallen.
moving.
Take two.
Aye, aye.
These boots have seen everything. With haste.
Orders.
Onward.
No traps, please.
I'm a dead man.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Bet that will fit in my bag. Let's have a look.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Rather working in a bloody festol.
Never wanted the easy path.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages. Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Ledges are never going to balance.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
These footprints started in the sewers.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place.
Just breathe.
now.
Festal. Hey ho.
Let's ride.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going. With a flick of the wrist.
My prayers were not bloody use.
Something good here, I hope.
Hells. If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Just breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
So Minsk has passed the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Maybe Nina still needs to pack
Another, is it? Oh, good on you, mate.
I'll take that.
coming out of my wages.
Why don't I just bloody give you the keys, eh? You could take my office.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
it make?
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in the bloody festival.
Never a dull
coming out
moment.
of my wages.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Just breathe. Breathe.
Maybe this.
Could shift next year's interest to this year.
Prayers weren't much bloody use.
Working in the bloody festival. Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
What the hell's? There's always funny money in the end anyway.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Just
maybe there's something to
breathe.
this cult.
Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Still catching my breath.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
I want to have a word.
Dead man.
Maybe
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend. Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Hells! If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Better not be coming out of my wages.
What the hell's... It's all funny
So
money in the
Minsk
end,
has
anyway.
turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's
Just-
something to this cult.
Breathe. breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Might be strong. Ask someone who wants to take you for a drink. Some will go quietly out the front door.
And some will go out with a splash by the dock door, right?
Humans and their currency. Why can't we just barter on trust?
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your pass, and I have other...
I'm really
Days
strong.
like this almost make me miss the merchant train.
3 more minutes and I'm out of here.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
What's cooking?
Let's get on with it.
Take your time down there.
How did you end up as the counting house cashier? I don't need to worry.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet. Wonder what's past this.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Don't hear it.
Ticking, maybe? No. It's like a whining or something.
Maybe if you're quiet, I'll hear it.
And not a thought for their neighbours.
What's inside? Let's move.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
I've got it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Jahira! Evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsk does not like this.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
Got to focus.
moving.
No choice but to keep going.
How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
We're not busy up here at all.
Why?
What path lies before me?
You're not even very far.
All the our gossip. Enough! Of course.
Wait. Flop.
On that note.
It's hot in here.
No better moment. Serene she might seem, but nature has claws.
Ready.
I love you.
I smell blood. Soldier.
You still have time to surrender. You sully the ground you stand on.
My faith will protect me.
Put him up.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elithid to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast. And he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... Where is he?
With haste. Seems simple enough.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
Huh. Dinner?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together! Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm?
As you wish.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
Mazzy Fentan. Ha! Not even the gods dare deny her when she sought to become a paladin.
Maybe I need more pockets.
crumbled turnip, preserved by drying.
John, a strange little man, but a fine friend. I can forgive him his love of turnips.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Keldorn Firecam. He spoke much of honor and faith, but he fought like a berserker when it counted.
A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Eri, a brave Avariel, who agreed to be my witch while I needed. She went in search of new wings. Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashiman winter. So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Who believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows? But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Booz suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9-finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim blood, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
All over Ashiman, they raise statues to Dinah here. But this is Minsk's true monument to her Wiglaren mask.
Already feeling better.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Ah, those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command. Ask it. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place? In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all! Now, what do you need of Minsk? Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking. There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Life is simple, and so is Minsk. Less prattle, more battle. If there be teeth, Minsk will be upset.
least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Mummy.
Those absolutists.
Mummy, find yourself a stage, why don't you? Imagine what it's done to the house price.
Let's get going.
Sleep.
Gortash needs to send the steel watch through here.
There is
Mop up all
not
this
so
riffraff.
bracing as a good battle.
Think even they
Do you
know their
not
work
agree?
out for you.
On my way.
17. Wait. Oh, that won't do.
Oh, boo! A challenge! I cannot let this go unanswered. 1, 2. Aye, boo, come now. See how our friend trembles? You have taken the jest too far.
To the absolute, didn't they?
Let's see.
If you're looking where I'm looking.
You're scoping Glitterbeard's office.
Well, why not? Word is he has guild connections. That means guild gold.
Need to get dressed. Means taking my big no. So, hold it. I'm not
Maybe if you're quiet, I'll hear it.
I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Just
So
breathe.
has turned to the absolute.
Breathe.
Maybe there's something to this
And
cult.
switch bloody jobs.
Why, you? What in shit shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date. And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages. Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
So Minsk has turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull? Best drama working in a bloody festol.
These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
So Minsk has turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull? Best drama working in a bloody festol.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
What the hell's? It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
not be coming out of my wages.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
So Minsk has turned to the Absolute.
These
Maybe
ledgers
there's
are never
something
going
to
to
this
balance.
cult.
I'm a dead man.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in a bloody fest hall.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's
If I'd
interest.
have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
So Minsk has turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
What the hell's? It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in a bloody fest hall.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Hells! If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Do I see you gazing long at Boo? You wish to have a hamster of your own, I think.
I wouldn't say no. But really, I was thinking... How old is he, Minsk?
He is quite obviously in his prime. For a miniature giant space hamster.
And he's always looked the exact same. No chance Jahir has been swapping him out every few years.
Karlak! Minsk and Boo thought better of you than to be so concerned with looks.
Let's get this over with.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
There's no time to waste. Need to keep going.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The cub speaks. Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? The cub and the crow. Sounds like a cautionary tale, as it probably should. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
Hold it there! Bad time to come a-visiting, my friend. This is Zhentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones!
Into position.
I'll strike you down. Light on my feet.
who you are.
No butt is safe from Mu.
Blade spared.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Want another?
still move fast when I need to.
Another step forward. Out of sight, out of mind.
Work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
What's hiding here? I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Moving ahead. Always room for more. Bet I can crack that open.
No tribute from some of the crews this month. We have the Stone Lord to thank.
Better not be cursed.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. But that doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no? A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And, Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes? Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge. taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle.
Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead?
All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder. You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear.
Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero?
Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need. Enemies and assets are all the guild know. Don't think I won't use him. If the Rashomar wants to work off a blood debt, I won't turn him down. Scares my kingpins shitless. My guild was too fractured to stand up to the Absolute. Too corrupt to see the threat within. I reckon a little bit of hamster talk might be good for them.
And you're sure you'll handle Minsk so easily as that?
What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for Boo's bedding.
I think I'll manage. We need to survive the fight to come first. So let's save our talk for a bright new day. Hmm? kill the Absolute and keep the big bull berserker out of trouble. We'll find out if either of those things is possible.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the way then.
Just what I need.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Wonderful. Lead on, then. Let's give this a try. Yes.
Safe for now, at least.
Ah, excellent choice. May it please, Mistra.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well. Here goes nothing.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the
You
absolute.
see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too."
I need a quick word.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth. I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than a man. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for... Let's make this happen.
on the hill.
It's up there.
That's the way we need to walk.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been such all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Loaves of bread.
An apple a day keeps the
Are you
absolute
sure?
away.
How long do the effects
Said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking at grasses.
But a little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Guardians built this thing.
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart. I was never one to sow my wild oats.
Imagine seeing a witch elder for the first time.
Here we go.
Not my concern.
Don't waste a step. push my luck again.
Favors the fearless.
What do I have to lose?
My time's running out.
we hiding?
This is my time. No time to waste.
Breathe deep and move.
Now this is my happy place. No surrender.
Heading there.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Best be on my way.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Under their noses.
On my way.
Take your...
On the victor's path. Coming through.
My turn.
Breathe deep and move.
Jahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my faith made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Wiklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo? My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk. Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsk, then, well, Minsk grows dizzy. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. Of course. Of course! One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsk there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains! Kill them all! Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. Ah, I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt-kicking.
always at your side.
Gale is a better man than most, to choose what is right, even after what Mistra asked of him. Me? I think I would have tugged the great goddess's hair a bit first.
Let's see. What path lies before me? On my way.
Bloodarian does this thing with her whip where your armor falls and...
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has...
La la la.
What now? Moving in.
You are safe.
Whistle.
Which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and...
Damn, it's good to be alive. Saddle up.
Onward then.
The pride of the gate. One move ahead.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I've got something special for you. Never wanted the easy path.
The librarian does this thing.
The world lies before me.
And
Let's just stick to the list.
What does it feel like? The Gondians built this thing.
Come on, let's go.
waste a step. Breathe deep and move.
Lustarian does this thing with her wit. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
Let's go to Khan's
What I wouldn't
docks.
give to be the
She has
Gondian
the
who
most
invented the steel watch.
fabulous scent. It's perfect for
Actually,
shapes,
Gortash
all
invented the
sizes,
steel watch.
all prices.
About we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
Don't burn yourself.
There is work to do.
First time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Sharp as ever.
Screw too loose, no door to unhitch. My doors can fix.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'm way too big.
sharp as ever. Two steps at a time.
Yeah!
My faith will guide me. Wits and blades, always sharp.
No chance I'll fit through that. useful. At the ready.
Awake and alert.
Soldier. Let's go. Dragon and an elf surveying the city.
A long way to go still.
At least things have stayed interesting. Baldurin and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Should mind my step. Is that Baldurin with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure. Baldurin sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this? Here we go.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages. The statue gives no response.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed.
The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Wish I had a bag. Incredible. How old is this place? Paintings hung on the wall.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes. Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Something's on my mind.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
With haste.
What's next? Time to undo the damage.
No time to rest. Very well.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.